Okay, I think we'll be ready to start in just a minute. Just getting the rest of the stuff up, making sure everything's on. All right, I think we're all ready to start. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Reka Bird. Today we're going to be continuing Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. Now off stream I did some pilfering, just a little bit. I was shopping and I was like, you know, I should really pilfer some stuff from someone. And I found this book, A Grimoire Bound in Imp's Skin. So I'm going to read it. Let's see. Infernal Transportation Ritual. Lair Avernus. Blood Circle Configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise. So, then the circle center shall receive the infernal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The odor of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer of antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of the infernal transplanar travel. That is really funny. Well, now we know how to get into hell. That's gonna be fun. A couple people in our camp want to talk to us, so we're gonna talk to them before we do a long rest.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay in. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yay! Okay, Gale wants to talk to us.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale. Hello, Swarley. Welcome in.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Godhood? I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous.
Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Do you think Mistra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt would kill you as it killed Karsus.
Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to.
Hi, Mama. No worries.
I know Mistra intimately. And I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things. But he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
It seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way.
This is no passing whim. Trust me. If I can obtain that crown, it will affect us all. It's not a decision I'll take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Elminster, hello.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Let's see. You should meet with her, Gale. She might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps. Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Oh, wow. All right.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think? What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die.
Yeah,
on her
little
behalf.
Jonah.
Whatever
We're
it
still doing
is,
Act 3.
It's important enough to
And we're
send
going to be going to
Elminster.
hell
We can be
after a long
damn
rest.
sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides.
But first, we have to talk
I
to
owe it to
Mystra
her to
with
hear
Gale.
her out. Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the Storm Shore Tabernacle.
After you.
I also love Gale. I hope I can convince him to not make a
How
terrible
can I help?
mistake. Let's see. I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
Alright. To the Basilisk Gate. See, I think this is where we need to go. I also don't want him to blow up. I blew him up on my first playthrough, though.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, Gale.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Let's see. Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Let's see. Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing this orb.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Alright, let's see what Gale does.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Good man, Gale. Good man.
May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
We're gonna make this work out for Gale, that's for sure. In order to do that, we gotta get our contract revoked. Alright.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. No, that's so mean. What do you, oh, you don't miss the Shadow Curse lands, then?
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An
Wait a
artifact
minute.
as powerful as that sorcerer's...
This is a dialogue we've already had.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
That's really weird. That was a dialogue that he had a long time ago.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Would that I could. Wonderful.
It's been some time since I stood before her.
Well, we'll level him up and stuff and get him ready in case I decide to take him into the final battle. I don't know why that glitched out and stuff. Oh, you can teach Scale Eldritch Blast? It's awesome. Lots of stuff to choose from. Let's see, any other mage stuff? Doesn't seem like it. Let's improve his intellect, or intelligence. Another cantrip. Alright, let's go back to camp. And we'll get Will back in our party.
This too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a... Sorry, but there's no room... I like how...
Alright. We will go ahead and do our long rest now. Time for us to witness Will get removed from his contract.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Alright, let's see what Will has to say.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Alright. And Mizora is actually sticking around. See what she has to say.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Don't you worry. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Let's see. What can you tell me about the hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolutist captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
All right. Gale has stuff to say.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
You signed an infernal contract, not some half-baked deal on the back of a napkin.
If this scheme of yours fails, the crown of Carsus is Raphael's, whether you intended it or not.
It's true. That is why we're going to break that contract. Let's see how Dame Aileen is feeling now that she is back from her victory over the Roakin.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
Nice.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Yay! All right. Let us go to bed and we will start the next day.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. it's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Let's see, you seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past.
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
All right, time to do morning preparation stuff. Oh wait, silly me.
Hey, good looking.
All right. For this rest, we're going to need as much inventory space as we can manage.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Bill has something else to say. I'm gonna give everyone Longstrider first. Well, I'll give Starion Longstrider.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
We all make our mistakes, Gale. It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
We're going to cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
I love Gale. They're fantastic. Alright, time to head out. We are going to prepare.
Protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depth. She goes into the cliff, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise. As the Absolute's forces.
Alright, first we're going to stop by the vendors and buy potions and such, so that we may be prepared to face off against the Hells.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordula Elta. By the nine hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
And you trust Mazora?
That meddling ghoul. Elton,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's errand boy poison my city!
I believe Ravengard's still alive, and I intend to save him. Whew, glad I rolled with advantage.
Stand down! I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood
really smart.
That if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you.
You mean Ansur? He's dead.
Dead. So once more fortune turns against us. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. The fate of the city now rests with us. May your father's courage be with you. And may we drive the Absolute forever from the coast.
Yeah.
Ansur is dead.
Yes. Go on. Yeah. No, don't worry. Get your thoughts together. It's fine. Bayo father? No. He's hero.
There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies. No dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest.
I have no idea why he paused or he was thinking really hard. To be fair, he sacrificed his father and Ansur's dead, so.
Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
Yay!
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Here, here, victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
You think the city will welcome you as Grand Duke? Horns and all?
Sorry, and you're always so
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
I fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician.
You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Damn right. Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
God, I love you, Karlach.
Settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Have more to say, Will.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got an Elder Brain to deal with, remember?
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? We can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
All right, let's get moving. We gotta break our contract, and we can still maybe save Duke Ravengard afterwards. But first things first, we have to go shopping.
It's you. Well, Weavy.
Yeah.
Take your pick.
We say the same thing every time we come back. 3 noble stock this time. Nice. Okay. What ingredients do you got this time? Nothing I care about. This noble stock is so good. All right. We don't have to hit every shop. I just want the healing items mainly. pretty packed in terms of equipment and stuff. Hellsick. She's another vendor I want to talk to before we go into hell.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited.
Oh.
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
I've never met you in... Actually, your wares, bring them before me.
A most excellent decision.
Alright, let's see what she's got. Nope, don't need wild shape. You get a +1 bonus to spell DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the damage from a next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element into your next attack. That does sound helpful. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Oh, that would be good for Gale. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Well, that's for sorcerers. We don't have a sorcerer in our party. Don't need either of those. Take the speed potion, take the health potion, take that. And we'll take the hyena ear. Alright, 1,100 gold. It's not bad. Yeah, lots of money. But we have lots of money. And this is why.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Alright. I think I'll give this to Will. Oh, I forgot to give Will boots again.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let's go back to camp really quick and grab some boots. Being nice if there are a mod for games to have link to the past rupee noises. Yeah, that would be cool.
The pride of the gate.
There we go. I would 200% of the time grab every single coin or bottle caps just laying around Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Yep. That's always a good thing. Okay.
All right. What now?
Okay, what we need to do... Separate us. Fly up here. I'm gonna see if returning to camp. And coming back, we'll group us all up on the rooftop. Nope, okay. So what I gotta do is... Starring and fly up.
Best get going.
I'm gonna send Will a potion of flying.
Sharp as ever.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh,
How
what
much
the
farther
heck.
can I go?
Don't jump down. No, don't do that.
Defender of the people. Trust no one. symbol. Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I
All right.
strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
What was she trying to summon?
Thankfully, we have the ritual pouch already. Just gotta remember where things go. There we go. There's one. Ah, being shaken. There's two. 3. 4. Being spun. 5.
Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Alright, now we need to go to camp. We're about to do something absolutely crazy, so I hope you're all ready for it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. Okay. I have to make a new save. Just in case I break something. I've been saving these barrels the entire game just for this. Okay. So. Let's talk to Karlak.
Jods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know.
You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
You're a good friend.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
All right.
Don't burn yourself. Oh yeah.
This is gonna be a big explosion. So many emojis indeed.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Not yet. That would kill me. Okay. Next inventory. The oil barrels. And last but not least, I brought the wine. I'll fix that in a second.
I have such a headache.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Don't worry, we won't be in this room when it goes off.
What's cooking?
Better leave town too, it's the nuke, yeah. A little bit.
Do better.
All right, now we're gonna quick save, and we're gonna start going through this place.
Way before.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws.
It's not going to be easy, I know.
Mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Speak soft as a breeze caught in the melody.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
All right. Let's get to work.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
I'll give it a shot.
That's the room I'm looking for. I need to get in, and I know a way in. This door here. Hello, little Jonah. You had to leave for a job? Well, I hope that it went well. We'll get my elementals over first. This one? You still think it's not safe? Oh, don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that'll happen? We explode? Go to hell? Ha ha ha, we're already there. Explode in hell. Yep. All right. Too high. Okay, may have to throw him up there.
Have to keep going.
Where am I needed? The pride of the gate.
What a day. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
All right.
Very well.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Wow.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
to break my contract.
Oh, I love a cheater.
Yeah, this guy's just ready to go.
Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
I'm not going to play with you.
There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
I said no.
You will make a pretty feast.
He's got 106. Oh my gosh, 169 HP. That cannot be unintentional. Oh, let's see. I have Fiend Slaying Arrows, right? Monstrosity, Fiend, yes. Do I have other kinds that are stronger? No, okay. You do need to check this type. Yep, he's a Fiend. Not surprising. Scary number. What is that condition?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Can I... Okay, did that work?
Let's spill some blood.
Can't hit him. I can't examine him anymore either. That's unfortunate.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, I blinded him, so at least that's helpful. Is he gonna do anything? Oh, right. Shall they have 26 each? Can't be moved by force. This cannot be hit. That is unfortunate. It's okay. At least now I got targets that we can attack.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Let's do arrow mini targets. That did not work. I was hoping it would. He's just completely obscured.
Quickly.
Put him up.
With science, well, yeah, we'll do lots of science here in a bit. I don't know if you were here to see me with all the barrels I had, but there were, oops, many barrels.
Ever easy.
Can I don't think I could. Need to save some spell slots. So let's use some scrolls. Oh, I forgot to send this to Astarion. Nice. Now I just gotta wait until he reveals himself again.
That might be worth a look.
I wish his turns didn't take forever, but he's just so confused. That's not good. Does he have resistance to necrotic damage? No. Okay. Let's use this scroll on him. Perfect. And we'll heal up our big golem guy. Oh, right, there's a thing for that. Alright. You gain a +1 bonus to DC save, or spells attack rolls and spell DC saves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 through 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks do 1 through 6. Ooh. That actually might be better for me.
Everything is clear.
All right.
Need to find a way forward.
Button. Ow. It's fine.
Should be easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
My bet has paid off. The contract is signed tonight, and that means that I'm also as close to the Crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive. Here goes nothing.
Well, well, well.
What now?
Must lug my guts through this hell. here, I think.
Oh, you're kidding. Alright.
Can't slow down.
Quick save and keep moving.
Seems simple enough.
Show your invitation.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How shall I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear? Hope? I need a name.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Alright, here we go.
Raphael is everything you say.
Get everyone in before I close the door.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Aha.
As always, the archive is yours to peruse.
No, Hope is
You'll
fine.
find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Reka Bird.
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then.
There's schedule,
lots
lots of places. There's lots of ways to say it. I can't say it how he says it, though.
You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Okay. Time for shit to hit the fan.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
Magic blinks away at your words.
Ready yourself. Raphael won't give up his treasure without a fight.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it into.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Raphael's dinner bell. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
Always room for more? That might be worth a look.
Keep a blade close.
All is ash and meat.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
That's curious. Careful, I bite.
It's too late now.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
We're gonna unlock all these cases before we leave. And all hells break loose, of course. Oh, that's annoying.
On my way.
Let's move. What's in here? With haste.
Alright, stuff's about to hit the fan. Alright, love you much.
Good news! You got what you came for. Successful visit! Great success! Fantastic work! Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right?
Does he even have a fan?
You expected it to be hot.
I don't know.
Worse news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split, if you don't mind.
Here we go. So haste spores.
Not the best timing.
That's one. Spore effect. Gotta run back a little bit.
Can't slow down.
Spores. There we go. There's two. Go. Fortunately, Will does not have flying.
Finding my way.
So he may not make it to the door. We are going to try to get as close as possible. Oh, he's got another dash. That's right. All right. Karlach's turn. Won't let me dash again as the elementals, so. Oh, this one has fly. Alright. Let us try to get Karlach across now. Bonus action still? Yes.
Covered. What do we have here?
I took my watermelon elemental with it.
I'm ready. Time to push my luck again.
All right. Will's in a little bit of a bad way, so I'm gonna head back up. Throw Will a potion. Hopefully it heals him.
This'll help.
Go for the throat.
Oh. They can't go through the door on their own. Noted. Hate the doors in this game sometimes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No choice but to keep going.
All right. All together now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Out of sight, out of mind. These
All right.
imps have seen everything.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
All right, let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
I will wield the hammer that will break you free.
A knife in the dark.
Ooh.
Don't be shy. Light as air.
All right. Yes, those are her chains. We shall break them. One spectator down.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Who are you? You're that imp? Okay, I'm not super worried about you.
Let's go.
Alright. One of the chains gone. Ooh, maybe this wasn't a good place to be. Shoot. Yeah, gotta make sure that doesn't go off. critical miss. So unfortunate. Oh wait, there's some of these not even in combat yet. Oh, whoops, shoot. Not enough movement. Right there. That's annoying.
This is my time.
You.
No holding back. This is my time. Finding my way.
Perfect.
I never thought I would be believed. I could
Keeping disconnected from Chit's chat? Yeah, it's been doing that for me too. Yeah, we're almost to the end of the house. You are correct.
We must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
All right. Level 12. A feat. Let's see. Ooh, I could get this and I could be proficient with that trident. That might be worth it. I can bump up my dexterity too. Trident. Great sword. And we'll go ahead and do Morning Star. Oh, I get another one. Warhammer. feat for Astarion. Let's see. Already got Sharpshooter. Let's just do ability improvement and bump up their dex. Will next. Spells. We'll do fly. And for this, we'll do that. And for a feat, this has been a problem for a little while. I think we'll go ahead and give them athlete. Ooh, but spell sniper would also be good, huh? I could learn an extra cantrip. And critical hits would be reduced by 1. We'll take that spell. And last but not least, Karlach. I think we'll do tough so she has more health. I want to try something really quick. I've noticed someone in here. Petrified Debtor. I have Basilisk Oil. Oh! I meant to save them. That's so sad. Paralyzing Ray. Okay. Let's see. Alright.
Better not be cursed.
Let's go on up. We still have a fight ahead of us. Ice seems to be the only thing that it is weak to.
I won't give in.
Oh, darn it. Annoying. Not good enough. To lightning. Okay.
Charlatans.
Immune to psychic damage. Okay. And hydrated.
Now this is my happy place.
How are you on force damage? You can take force damage. Nice. Nice. In fact, let's do it again. Excellent. It's one down. As for hope, damn garlic sticking some hits. Where's his elemental warp and stuff? That's weird.
nicely.
Survival is all that matters.
This guy's 26 health left. Excellent.
I'm heating up.
Where are these enemies at? All the way over there. Okay.
Need some oil over here.
Count on me.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Lots of stuff going on.
Let's play.
Never a dull moment.
No way to hit that.
Just coat with fire, baby.
How's your resistance to radiant damage? High. Of course it's high. Wait. You weak to slashing damage? No, okay. It's fine. Just gonna start wailing on it.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
What now?
There we go. Excellent.
Smell blood. This is gonna feel good. It's curious.
Gotta wait until this all this hellfire goes away. There we go. All right. Gonna do our first short rest. Actually, before I do that,
Defender of the people.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What to do?
all right. Gotta heal Will and Karlak. Perfect.
Here we go.
Ah. You and Lurk? Okay, no worries. Ooh, wow, lucky roll. can see magical and in ordinary darkness up to range 12, cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 against spell saving throws. Attacker can't land critical hits on the wearer. Immolating gaze. Very cool. Mole has a contract? Staff of spell power.
I'll take that.
Let's see. Get a +1 to spell, save, DC, and attack rules. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cast a spell slot. That's pretty cool. Let's see, is that better than what Will has on right now? No. Okay.
If not over, then through.
I gotta heal Hope also. Right. We'll loot the rest of this place when... Oh, shoot. Where's the other one at? Oh.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
All right.
Time to press ahead.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
All right, here we go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Should mind my step.
Oh boy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You?
Me?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, The noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word, and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
I'm gonna burn you to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. Oh, it's just enough.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
First things first. I've been waiting to do this all game.
Hell has its laws. Hell.
effect and the cause. Curtain falls,
Oh yeah,
but hold your
that's what I'm gonna do.
squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake.
All right. Yep.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed,
Oh.
detected, and
The silence isn't working on him. That's actually really funny.
no more deals. It's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Okay. I've got to get her down first. Damn. It's fine.
Let's go.
Perfect. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You're not gonna want any part of what's about to happen.
Close ranks.
Where do I go from here?
All right. Hopefully I don't kill all my own allies and stuff, but it's time. I hope you're all ready for this, because I know one thing's for certain. Raphael certainly is not. Holy crap.
Detected and caught.
So, that was not what I was hoping would happen, but that's okay. We can work with this. All right, excellent. We killed your gear. Poor guy. But that's okay. Because Raphael still does not stand a chance. Is he a fiend or a monstrosity? Fiend. Okay. I already have a speed push on him, I do. Perfect. Oh, I miss. He can fly, so I won't use that on him. She has a speed push on her too.
Over there.
Behold the dance of death.
There's no safe place to land in here, so I'm just gonna do it.
On the victor's path, fleet of foot.
It's not affecting them in there. Darn. Such a shame. Just need a little bit more distance. And an action. Oh well. I want the last hit on Raphael.
This is worth the cost.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are
That
alive.
was fun.
Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Nice. These are such great monk gloves. All right. The Hell Dusk armor. That's what we want for Karlach. Raphael's diary. Well, it didn't go perfectly according to plan, but it did explode. And that is what I wanted.
Open up.
Didn't think I could bring back your gear, but it's worth a try. Let's see. Need to heal Astarion, Will, and me.
Someone there?
No time to rest.
Perfect. All right. Let's go loot this place before we leave. Yeah, Hope is great. We love Hope.
What's hiding here?
Oh, cool.
Better not be cursed.
Portals to
The
Atlaka.
splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Capital of Arm. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond. This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal. Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Cool stuff.
What's inside?
Pain, Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Okay, already broke into that room. Chest over here I didn't get, and I think that actually might be it.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
All right. Let's head on out. Oh yeah, I should give Karlak her armor.
Wanna dance?
Damn, she looks good. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. You know, now that I think about it, what am I wearing right now? I should wear that. If I'm proficient while wearing it automatically, that would be really good to keep me safe while I'm on the battlefield. I'm a badass bard now. Alright. Let us leave.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you never should have signed.
I regretted it the moment I signed it.
Good. Then you did the right thing by destroying it. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Each other.
Yes, precisely. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
Fine, from now on I trust you.
Good. If we can count upon each other, then we may count one advantage in our favor. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Indeed so. Karlak.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
All right.
One day I'll catch a break.
What? Anyway, take your pick.
Yay, she restocked. Excellent. What ingredients do you have this time? Anything good? Just that. All right. Next, we're going to go and save Will's father, just like we promised.
is nothing.
Check this guy too.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions,
Yes.
a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Dynamite. That
All right. Oh, I should sell the armor and stuff I have.
Victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Since the wearer's strength of 23, the enchantment has no effect if the score, no effect if their score is higher without it. Since the wearer's constitution to 23, the enchantment has no effect if their constitution is higher than it. Man, I'm definitely putting that on. And I may give Harlak this.
Where am I needed? Well, hello. Watch your back.
making me sweat.
Everyone's got helmets already. I might as well use this. Let's see. In this ring, paralyzing ray, that's pretty good. Just all these tridents.
Anything else?
All right.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Oh yes, we have to save Volo too. Oh right, I did do something so that I could have that trident. Because I really like that trident and I want to use it. Nice.
Where am I needed?
Oh. I don't think I can dual wield
Still alive, so that's progress.
just put this back away then.
Keep it together.
Actually, I'm gonna give Karlak. No, 'cause she has the great weapon perk. Alright. Let us continue.
Moving ahead.
Oh, right, I have to convince this lady to leave really quick.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You should make yourself scarce. There's a kill on the loose and you're a target.
Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
Please listen to me. Others have died already. You are in danger.
Oh shit. You're serious? Guys, I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle! Shit!
Oh, I just realized my health is really low because I got all that HP from the necklace.
Are you looking to get stuck flat by a steel watch? Don't fancy the look of those prisms.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to...
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
Ready your weapon.
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst.
It's not hard to find out why.
We are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Let's try this.
Okay, good. Now then. How dare all of you?
Fuck yes.
All right.
On the victor's path. Let's do it.
I got this.
Something good here, I hope. Very well.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean? I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
Some barrels I missed out on. It's alright, I'm sure I can use them somewhere else.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the
Oh, that's
Wave
so
Mother
nice.
smile on you as she did Holly.
The cool thing is you can actually... Actually, I think I have to put gold in.
Soldier.
Oh, gosh.
Light, never quiet.
This one that gave inspiration. Guess not. Oh, yes.
Light on my feet.
Wait.
Keep your distance, girl.
Dream in red. I need a quick word.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I've already made a tribute.
A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Oh, you're right. Of course you're right.
It is easy. You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
Depends.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently.
Gods are giving us. This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Excuse me, excuse the interruption, Captain, but I can pay for the father's birth.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Nice. All right. We need to head over to the docks. A different set of docks. Feather fall, right? Yes.
going on?
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All right. As the Starting clears the room on his own.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Seems simple enough.
Before I do this next part, I have to split these up. Everyone sells speed potions, right? Starting has 4. You have 2. You have 2. That's enough.
Let's see. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Running out of time on today's stream to do this, but we should have just enough time to do it.
I should speak up.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let's see. I'm the new municipal waterway inspector under Lord Gortash.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit 1 or 2 now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
What goes on in the Iron Throne?
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Older Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions.
If it happens, I'll be needing a ride to the Iron Throne as part of my inspection.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Please, there's something I need to do in the throne. Something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about.
Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay, so. This is where shit hits the fan. think I have everything I need. Let's do it. Now, I have done this many times, and I have it all laid out, all planned out, and ready for what we're about to do.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
Fuck you, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Well, fuck indeed.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
I don't think this will stack. I'm gonna quick save it and then I'm gonna try it. Did not stack. That's a shame. Alright, give me a second. Can't waste a speed potion. I have so many options. I want that. 71, 38. No one alive in there. All right. I need a Starion to go up this direction. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. Can't knock myself back with that. Oh, but I can Misty Step using a bonus action. Yeah, we'll do that just to get close enough. Excellent. And you have Karlach start going this way.
No surrender.
Oh, Karlach, no. Now it's Will's turn.
Curious.
Until we get out.
There we go.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
You like the Sahagins? Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Kneel for me.
But I do like that, you know,
What are you
D&D is an
doing?
ever-evolving thing, and any of them
Exactly
are
what you
acceptable to
asked for.
use.
Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Perfect. Barely not enough movement. Oh, I can only do it once per turn. That's fine. Oh, okay.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Okay. I'll have a star and go and help Karlak. Excellent. I actually don't need that. Raven Guard's free. Those two are dead. There's no one else in there. Is there anyone else anywhere? Sahagin. Sahagin. There's a treasure chest in there. In there. I could probably go and get those. Let's see. No one else up there. No one in that section. Okay. Let's try and get those treasure chests. Raven Guard will be fine. Let's go ahead and have Will dash.
Fleet of foot.
Gonna end his turn right here. Amelum will teleport him back.
Just a little more to go. Come on! Victor Victimir will survive! He will!
Hi. Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
All right.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Nice. Hagen singing bundle. Interesting. Ooh, security key number 6. See, this is the sort of scenario I might honestly have fun in instead of being nervous. If your awakened raptor, God, he's so much move, like 90 feet. Goodness.
Nomad. In position.
You know, I think you've seen this part of the game. Crazy, it's an optional base on choices. Yep. Limit is 6 turns. Crazy for exploring a place like this. You got to be very prepared. Yeah, you really do. Thankfully, I am. And the good thing is you can seal in your enemies using these doors. And they won't be able to get through them. Alright, now we just wait for everyone to get on board.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Your back's not feeling sore right now? Oh, that's good. If you need something chased down, brought over or tracked, he's your dino. That's super awesome.
This is merciful. You must return there. Now. It's the
Yep.
only way we'll survive this.
Just gotta wait for the last of the folks to get on board. Yeah. To be fair, if you're a prisoner and they, like, escort you around the place when you're first getting here, you know where you've been. You know the only place to dock.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You're on board.
Let's see.
All right. Dino's good at playing fetch. That's cute.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father.
Will. Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Have a heart. Your son is a hero. We saved lives here today, including your own.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
We made it! We actually made it!
Let's see, who wants to talk to him? Will?
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Seems like a good moment.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Alright, I will help the foundry workers rebel.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Meluum.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, Sunchild. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
All right.
I'll give it a shot.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you
Yeah,
whole.
Omelium is good. He's all yours.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
All right.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
All right. To camp.
Just what I need.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father.
Oh.
He should know what happened with Ansel.
Okay. Well, first things first. We gotta get him on our side.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Fall on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora, to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Ravengard. Will has always been a faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Do you mean Ansur? The worm is dead, Father. Where we might have once found a friend, we found only his bones, animated by an old grievance. But the heart of the gate still lives, in me, in my allies. In Ansur's defeat, I found my spirit renewed. For as long as devils and demons imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey. I am the Blade of Avernus.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus.
That must be extremely gratifying for Will to hear after all this time. I wonder if Mizora has anything to say about the little trick she tried to pull.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
I wish I could say, I really wish I could say her. But Gortash, Bane's chosen.
The terrible tyrant himself. Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond. But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him?
He'll be stronger than you could ever imagine.
Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
All right. And we'll talk to Volo as the last thing we do on stream today.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Let's see. Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master, The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
It's amazing Volo knows that. So you know what I am. You should also... No. Baal does not have me. I reject his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control.
Volo's a liar. Volo
Baal's
is not
inheritance
stupid.
is not shrugged off
Okay, he's
so
kind of
easily.
stupid.
The
He does
heart
have
of a
experience, though.
Ballspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir
He
to
does
the
like
throne
these
of blood
words.
remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Ballspawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist.
Yeah,
that
Maddie, I
am,
agree.
I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
I hope so too. I think I can be the hero the city needs.
I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Let's see. I think that's all I really want to talk to him about. But I should read the book. I'm not gonna read that whole thing, but it should help me out in the fight against him. Alright, and I should read this because it has a scroll in it. The scroll. And I should read this book. Has this scroll. Ooh, very cool. Alright, that is where we're gonna go ahead and leave off for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. That was a lot of stuff we did. Tomorrow, I say we go and beat the fuck out of Cazador. And also free the Gondians. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid on out to. And then I'll see you all on Sunday. Sunday and Monday, I think I'm doing Final Fantasy. So we'll continue this on Tuesday. We're going to read on out to Mizuko, who's playing Mecha Chameleon, or Mesha Chameleon, whatever it's called. Give them a Durg up for me, and until Sunday, 3 p.m. EST, I've been Rika Bird. Hope you all have enjoyed the fights.